Alright, welcome to Coffee Talk. We'll get it booted up here, because that was the one thing I forgot to do. Was, start the damn game. Also, I hope it doesn't show any email addresses or anything, which has been a weird problem. Hang on, let's let it get to the menu screen. Been a weird problem with Xbox One games lately. Hello. How's it going? Maybe it's clear? Okay, just loading. Alright. One of the games the other day asked me if your camera is bugging out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Does it look... What's bugging out about it? May not like the lighting situation. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It looks okay on my end. Hang on, let me check the Twitch. Let me check the Twitch thing. Looks okay. Glad that I got to watch myself do that stupid dance twice. Oh, are we in for some smooth ass jazzy jams here? Hell yeah. Going to Seattle? Save slot 3? What is my barista name? The one and only... God, this is just so smooth. Oh, God. Hang on, I gotta make a tweet. Does the camera look better? What is my barista name? I mean, I guess technically it would just be Sean, but that's boring. We want something exciting. Is Kesha correct? Okay, you bet your ass Kesha's correct. Endless. Alright, let's play the game. Oh, already getting an achievement? Hell yeah, welcome to Coffee Talk. What can I get you? Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great... Oh, shoot. Hang on. I'm gonna make myself small. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Alright. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Writing in game decide. Okay, well, I guess I don't get to read that. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. What? When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. Sounds like some jealousy there. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Art. There's a lot of setup here. Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Programming. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. What? A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, what a surprise. It's fucking raining in Seattle. Okay. Alright. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. This game is in the future. Ooh. Oh, hey, what's up? What? Oh, it's you. Hey, Kesha, how's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Nah, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Okay. Writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... What does that mean? Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Why would you tell me that? I'm a barista. I know how to make shit, okay? Freya? Brewpod. Oh god. Oh, undiscovered. Espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That's really easy. Right? That's what she wants, right? Anyway, I really need a triple shot espresso. Okay. Espresso. Serve it. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. And an achievement. Hell yeah. Speaking of achievements, that puts me over 196,000 gamer score. Yay. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Is it good? Ah, exactly what I needed. Okay, maybe don't say ah with that face. Is it too hot? Anyway, where were we? You plan to do something? Oh yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper now, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan, but at least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Why are you laughing at me? Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. Okay. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of those big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. A literal elevator pitch. Oh, come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah. I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. So, how do they react? Also, I'd love some interjection here because I don't think that's a dumb thing to do at all. I think that's great. You take an initiative, you put yourself out there. Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. and to get the fiction publishing division, why is fiction such a hard word to say, to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish your initial draft. That was last week. So you have 3 weeks? What? Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that is rude. That is rude. Me. Look in the mirror. That is rude. Why are you doing that? I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it at most. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. You also said you weren't an editor, but cool. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? I'm glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Oh, this is a cool setup. I like this. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. Well, what do you recommend? It highly depends on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Oh, so you're probably tired of his bullshit. Okay. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, what can I get you? Anything with chocolate in it, please. Alright, you got it. Anything with chocolate in it. Let's see. Probably. Let's see. We have got milk or milk. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So you can do this. How do you? Oh. Hang on. Let me get all these exclamation points off here. There we go. Whoa. Tomato a chill? Tomato a chill? No. Tomawada chill? Okay. Womp. Brew. Ooh, what? Oops. Trash it. Hey, I like that I got 24. It's okay to make a mistake. Hey, thank you, Achievement, for being so kind and positive. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. This tastes like espresso. Alright. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Just doing my job. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Well, now that you mention it, it's good for business having the coffee shop only open at night. Or is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Oh man, that's a literal like, that's what she said, because I agree with it. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you service running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Kesha here is damn rich. That's the secret. Yeah, I'm a #1 pop sensation that now owns a coffee shop. That's only open at night. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Kesha can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. Not because I just released my hit album, High Road, available now. So you still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I really don't have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night in a coffee shop. Not many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. Wait, I'm gonna pull this microphone back, lean back a little bit. You can find some of her best stories, or some of her stories, in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. What? You didn't answer the question. You just said thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Oh, somebody else is coming in. We have a new customer. Oh, it's the boyfriend. Look at his scarf. Look at that power pose. Why are you looking at me with such sultry eyes? Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on top. Okay, I don't think you get to go from, surprise me, to here's my very specific order. Okay. Something bitter. Keep me awake with. Oh, and draw some latte art. So he either wants coffee. Oh, I forgot to put the art on. Here's your order. No art, huh? That's a bummer. Tastes good, though. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. I'm Kesha. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. They're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Oh yes, I've also I have a black belt in karate. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move other seats too? Should we move to other seats too? Nah, we're good here. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine work. It was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yes, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Got a fucking meme lord over here. Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me one bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? I mean, that sounds like a reasonable gamble. That might be worth it. Should we ask Cashier about how to deal with annoying clients? Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. Oh, I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now, that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. Uh-oh. That's what they said. Oh, did I skip? I skip past something. Anyone but an elf. Okay, cool. I thought I skipped past a thing of dialogue. How about you? More or less the same. Gotta do a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second of being a part of them. I might not have stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Uh-oh. Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our about our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no elves would want to be with an elf? Oh, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. But, okay. Succubuses are hot. That's exactly what they said. So that's it then. The end of our relationship. Oh man, I remember when I introduced him as, quote, tired of his bullshit. Did not anticipate it going this way. Doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. Who gives a fuck about your families? God, just stay in love or whatever. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? I don't need to know that we're still dating. Oh, okay. You see, what happened here, Baileys, is You looked right at the bear trap and you stepped in it. You didn't step around it or move it or disable it. You took your foot and you planted it. Planted it right on the foot trap. And now there's a bear trap on your foot because you said something really fucking dumb. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? You're going to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. Well, okay. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do, you fucking idiot. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't need to look, you don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Ah, fucking rip. Well, we're doing a great job here. It's been 26 minutes and we've already ruined a relationship. Oops. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Hey, I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Do you want the latte art this time, Mr. Fancy Pants? Oops. Oops. Green tea. Brew. Oh, it's green. Hang on, we can put the latte art on. Ooh. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't... Here's your green tea latte. I didn't put anything on it. I was going to draw a big penis. It's social media worthy. That is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Okay, alright. Let's pump the brakes, sir. I know your relationship is on the rocks right now. Me? No, not married. Do you have someone you love? Okay, let's... Yes. I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you were looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You cannot choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He is really one he really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. Your words, not mine, sir. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Or a doom eternal asshole. One of the two. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sun rises. Until... What? There's still a while until sunrise. Time for one more... Well, what? More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Maybe next time with less relationship trouble. You were listening from the corner. Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close up shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come tomorrow, I'll be open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Drown your trouble in coffee. Milky Way. Sweet and cool like outer space. Oh, because the Milky Way. Gotcha. Why not the candy bar? Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local residents. Boy, this is a little too real. Fire plans to reinforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Oh boy. That second one, though. About the groceries. Yikes. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal human being? Who opens a door like that? I'm sorry, but I'm excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of customers' personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus... what? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. I don't know what that means. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Good luck coming to a coffee shop late at night. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to a loyal customer. My loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not barring me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. We have a police officer. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Jory. Georgie? Georgie, that's a J, okay. I thought it was a double I, but it's a J. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Kesha, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're just as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Just make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your something Tomo da Chill profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay. And you wanted... I don't think it's coffee. Am I just giving you espresso? Is that the situation here? Coffee. Alright. Oh. Well, yeah, because you can't have the ones that are milk. Okay. A specialty cup for the man on duty. This is disappointing. Definitely not what I ordered. Oh well. Having something I'm not used to might help keep me awake. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Please don't mess up my order. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Did he want dark chocolate? What is... Oh. He wanted sweetness. Yeah, you're right. Gotcha. So it would have been like 2... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Cracking my knee. Starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. Not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal? Very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel? You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you? How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes things up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Kesha said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by a parent company anyway. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. It reminds me of Starsky and Hutch. It's like, you've never, like, snuck out to, like, buy yourself a cup of coffee, and then Ben Stiller's like, I bring a thermos, and it's the funniest thing in the world to me for some reason. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. Oh, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any ideas what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside a coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. And he'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Guess she's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using the real names. And I'll dramatize most of the things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard of a lot of stories from people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. Noping on down to Nope Town. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the Busker? One who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper? Let me retry that as a question. He never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose became sort of a prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. But have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Not a great sentence, me. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her other coworkers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You give people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Bye, Georgie. Later. I think I need to get back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Kesha. That's true, I am. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do it. What? That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Kesha. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Okay. So I guess we'll coffee. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. What about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it will be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. I immediately forgot what I made. Immediately. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised at seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yes, things changed a lot in 20 years. Even the coffee shop, I believe, was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. Probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. Have you two have known each other for a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although it's fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since you first... What? I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. Oh my god, what? Why is this it's too real? With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Oh boy, hitting a little close to home here. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use the word, but they're just paranoid. You're doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? admission officer. And yes, I'm still in the hospital. I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. You talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital. What is happening? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. Do you use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? That was the follow-up question on that one. It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. It can be complicated to explain, too complicated. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood, considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. What a flex by him. Isn't it expensive? I can afford it. Mr. Richie Rich over here. But again, they're still working on it. But they're trying to make it affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients. Okay, alright, let's not... You're thinking coffee. I know you're thinking coffee. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. Smoking a fat blood joint. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly Fury. That says Fury. F-U-R-Y. Put an extra R in there. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Oh shit. Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedates... What? That sedative is too general? Each of us have our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to... kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury? Are we getting kinky in here, boys? What kind of kinky? A great follow-up question. Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg, and maybe your penis. Damn. I mean, having sex is what? I don't know. That word, sex threw me off so bad. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it. Maybe don't say come to think of it. It would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in this coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing that remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. All right. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. All right, see you later, boys. Enjoy your evenings. Oh, what's up, Freya? Hey, are you done writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. Where are we going with this, Freya? I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? Oh, you know. Oh, you fucking know. You know, Freya. Look at me like that. Like we're not both thinking of the hot fuck video, okay? God. Oh, never mind. You? I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was pretty interesting and it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Oh. All right. Chocolate Maruku. Maruku? Miruku. Chocolate Maruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Coffee talk. We are open, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tuesday, September 24th, 2020. Cracking open a dew. The opposite of coffee. Boom, boom. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orange Workers Union demands. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum, at some private high schools. Why would that be part of the curriculum? That's what's going on in our world here on September 24th, 2020. Seattle, Washington. Oh, what is going on? I like the jersey. Big fan. Love the hairstyle. Love it all. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk, honey milk, honey milk. Oh, it didn't tell me. Can I just go totally off script? Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, you can totally just go off script. I'm kind of just staring at her. How's your honey milk, ma'am? Hey, Kesha. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Look at the kitty. Oh, there's a little bow on his tail. I want to pet it. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? What? Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you've just seen a ghost. There's a cat lady here. She's cute. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just been a while since I last saw a Neko Mimi. Ha! Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! It's been a while since the last time I saw a Neko Mimi transform. We rarely do that in public. Guess you don't have that many Neko Mimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually see... What? You folks usually use your feline form to commute. Oh, that's me talking, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human. Than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Why am I brewing it? Ugh. Just give her a fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? Just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. See? Just a compliment. Hot milk for the pretty girl. It's really good. You're welcome. It's literally just milk. What's a girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up? What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So, I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. What? I don't. We need clarification on this, ma'am. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If there's something illegal, or if this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. I live in Seattle, which means that I don't believe in the television. Fucking hipster. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. Get fucked. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Fucking got him. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, jeez. Freya is just getting shit on today. And this person over here to the right just hanging out. Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. So some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Boom, 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 boom. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait, a minute. You do look familiar. That orc is so badass. She is. She could tackle me. You know what I mean? She could just shoulder me right in the chest. No problem. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? Florencia. Oh, you can move the camera around. I accidentally did that because I bumped the stick. Member of the Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. Oh, that makes sense because that was on the paper. She left. And then now she's here in our coffee shop. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? God, she is fucking sassy. I'm serious. But you can see with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, we do have a lot of usual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Haha, yay, achievement unlocked. Achievement! That's great. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. I have 9 lives. What are you... Come on. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad... We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Everybody's coming in tonight. Oh, it's the officer. Good evening, Kesha. Hi, Jordy. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Kesha. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Okay. So, hang on. Green tea. So, hang on. Maybe. What is this? Is that green tea? Do I have any other? Oh, that's green tea. Tea. Okay. Green tea, honey, lemon. Coming right up. The green tea is ready. The ingredients are correct. But there's just something off. Pardon me? Next time, try switching the ingredients. Understood. How's your day going? Oh. Okay. Anything out of the ordinary in your patrol? Okay. I put them in the wrong. I put green tea with honey and lemon, but I think I probably put lemon and then honey. Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Oh, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that the strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Hi. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. Bye, Orc. I miss you. Come back soon. I stand out of the window just with my hand on it. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read you can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. Okay, well. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Why are you laughing? Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Why are you all? What? Ouch. My toe. Please. Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes in public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You were the father. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. She's a fucking cat. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you in here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true? I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to get to know someone. Even your own blood. It was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. And your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm always the one who ran away. Am I using my job as an excuse? I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kind of understand where you're going though, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger, going through. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did that happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're home, safe at home, will give him some peace. And that will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. Why would you ever doubt him? So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neoktown? Nekotown? Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, well, we're off then. Thank you, Kesha and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Kesha. See you. Thanks for stopping in, famous pop star. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. The coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom. Why? Ads. Are you not loading correctly? Get all art gallery. Challenge mode. Doom, doom, doom. Serve 25 correct drinks in a single session in challenge mode. Do, 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 do. I spent a total hour of 1 hour making art. Let's see. Just have to beat the game, serve everyone the correct drinks, or be rude and serve them the wrong drinks. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm not your... Literally in the achievement guide, it's like, I'm not your parents, I don't tell you what to do. Okay. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal furry sedative. Fury sedative. A fury sedative. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Okay. Oh, good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Or funny? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our. When obviously, There's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? I'm gonna go with no. Sorry, but we don't. Oh, come on. Did you think I was serious? Nah, give me the ginger green tea. Let's make sure it's very warm and bitter. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I can never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something so honorable as that. Then... are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot. More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do? I've had many career paths in my life. I don't want to play 20 questions. I asked you a simple question, sir. Here you are. Oh, let me be vague about it. I get boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? No. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. I like that that's italicized. Skin paler than an elf's. We don't have those annoying pointy ears. Alright, sir. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins, as evidenced by Robert Pattinson and Kristen Stewart in the hit films Twilight. Twilight 2. 3, 4.1, and 4.2. Let's see. New Moon, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn, Part 1 and Part 2. Good, look at that. I know all 5 Twilight movies. Bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be so naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. I mean, technically it's true. They're not aging. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. Just trying to make this place a little livelier. It's also like, probably, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Why are you screaming, Freya? Fucking chill, bro. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. Pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. Nah, you bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. It's just my default state. She only has 2 states, either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit. 30 years of modeling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and I need a... I'm stuck in need of a warm drink. So, brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Give me something warm and sweet without coffee. Okay. Warm and sweet without coffee. Warm. 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 So what do you... Okay. Warm. It doesn't add anything to the warmth, though. Warm and sweet without coffee. So, bitter, bitter. Maybe something warm and sweet. Oh. So it's just teasing me with those. Both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. A warm and calming darkness. So, but the green tea is bitter but not sweet. But the milk's not warm enough. Right? Warm and sweet. Maybe that? I don't know. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Oh, okay, good. Glad you liked it. Good. I'm very glad you liked it. Whew. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah. That too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You have tough competition. You're not wrong. Probably have to put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. It isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll have to find a way to hate. We'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Also, it might be a little on the nose. Hey, it's a fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Ah, thank you. Hey, she's back. Lua! Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Hi, nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed to escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. Shall we fix that with a warm drink then? Or we shall fix that with a warm drink then. I read that as a question, I meant it as an exclamation. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Green tea, milk and milk. Oh, I should have made her some art. Damn it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming? Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? Just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times. I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. It doesn't sound like the most... You don't sound like the most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. 10 years? So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval. Why are you using fancy words, Mr. Model? Just without the family approval. Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him and make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Oh, Jesus, Hyde. Okay. Remember the bear trap analogy from earlier? And someone just blatantly stepped in it for saying something really fucking dumb. Hyde here, Mr. Model Man, an idiot, apparently. Because you're the problem. He was holding a stick of dynamite, and it went off in his hand. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not even family is worth fighting for, you know. Or not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Luna. I will. Bye. Okay, well, I don't think Hyde really helped. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you don't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Speako. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How you doing? How you doing, Freya? I'm fine. Your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What'd you do this time, Hyde? I like that that's his first question. This time. Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my fury? Do you remember my fury? God damn it. My fury remedy. I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with the ginger and caffeine. Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm not sure on what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. So, tea, ginger. Tea, ginger. Maybe a little sweet in there? Actually, here. What's the... So, tea, ginger... Honey? Was this the one I just had? Hang on. Green tea, ginger, honey. Oh, no. Hey, the other one's warmer. Tea, ginger. I want to give him something a little sweet. Here's your drink, sir. Is this it? Pardon me for the mistake. Uh-oh. I got an achievement. He probably doesn't like it. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. Okay, so tea. That was what? Green tea? Or regular green tea? I think. Shit. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright. So there's this girl. Oh, we don't have to listen to the whole thing. That's actually probably a good thing. And that's about it. Hyde. Oh, Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you, too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. We'll sleep tight. See you guys. Bye. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. Why did you want to talk to me about... What did you want to talk to me about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Kesha. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Okay, he left very abruptly. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Kala. Care for another drink to end the day? I think tea and ginger are right for the remedy. Not sure about the third ingredient. Yeah. It was regular tea, right? Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Are we working on that remedy? No, okay. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. Maybe add milk. Regular tea, yeah, maybe add milk. Okay. We'll give that a whirl next time. Thank you for putting that in the chat. Atlantic countries plead for land fork to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? No one. No one watches The Watchmen. That movie fucking sucks. Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Okay, that's true. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Eh, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Like other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. 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 Have some chocolatey chocolate milk, sir. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. It will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it. Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? Is that what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick? You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered, and has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Okay, wait, we might be getting a little on the nose here, game. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages in the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. Look, I can't just put my finger in Mountain Dew and drink it that way, okay, sir? I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all of the details, but we will tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Oh god. A mission. Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Uh-oh. The plant kind of makes it look like the helmet has hair. And then breed. Okay, out. We call it fucking here on Earth. Do you want to fucking fuck? So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. What? What are you talking? You're just trying to bone some chicks. What is happening here? No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. All of the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Yeah, people fuck on Earth, you know what I mean? Although, the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Yeah, it's called condoms and birth control. People don't want children. Come on. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system is a fire symbol. The system use a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires that... what? Oh, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. Okay. You're an idiot. Doesn't mean that, necessarily. God. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can communicate or commence the induction of the breeding process. Oh, Jesus. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we get confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived a long time ago. Maybe each Earthling has a different interpretation of time. You're right about that. Oh, here we go. Oh, the orc is back. Good evening, miss. She is gonna rip you to shreds, dude. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Coffee. Milk. Oops. Whoop, 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 whoop. Coffee. Milk, milk. The last thing in the world I want to do is upset this orc. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Serve it. Hang on. Let's make a little latte art. Okay. Serve it. Cancel. Invert. Etch. Rotate. Etch. Oh, okay. How does this work? Oh. Oh. Ew. Hang on, okay. So we can reset. You can draw like that. Uh-oh. Hang on. Yeah. Serving it with a smile, baby. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How was it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Did you like my art? Was it impressive? Did you like... I was trying to impress you with my art. Was it good art? It was a smiley face. Perhaps I could see your smiley face some other time. Oh, God. Can I help you with something? No, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Uh-oh. Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Oh, God. Okay, well. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name... Oh, God. Really? Uruk High 69? Fucking God. Uruk High 69. Oh my God. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk High 69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you go ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we do not have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's from not from around here, are you saying that he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Huh, man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, oh my God. Oh my God. Which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. You are not going to find anyone to bang at a space exploration club, man. They call themselves Trekkies. Okay, you're going to find somebody who's going to want to fuck at a Trekkie meeting. Where is this happening? God. Shout out to Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? Oh my God. It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming, and then she's definitely not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle is right. That was. We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. We're gonna go to the Truckee Club and get our fuck on. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. Oh, you don't have to do that. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Kesha. Thank you for your time, Kesha. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Oh, that's a bad sentence there, buddy. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. He goes back to his ship and he's like, fuck strategy. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Man. Fucking... There she is. Whoa, boy, what the hell was that? Freya missed out on a fucking good day. Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like... Lakia the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? Oh, for him it absolutely has to be. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? He might be an alien? Alien? Like Englishman in New York or an alien? Alien. From outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions? I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life here is never boring. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's that going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With a capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Eesh. Oh, you deleted it, I bet. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. Okay. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Oof. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my. Is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, hello. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you want. As long as we have the ingredients. Well, if that's the case. Do you know, masala chai? The tea with the spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai tea then, please. What? Tea with the spices, huh? Tea with the spices. Tea? Cinnamon? Sure. Your drink is ready. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink is... It's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Huh. Maybe did you need more tea? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Oh, don't worry about it. They won't notice unless... It said cinnamon tea before you served it. Ah, shit. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me, like it says the drink before serving it. Ooh. Whoops. Having the main character think like me makes it easier to write, if you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure, like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Kesha. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. It's pretty descriptive writing. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. Wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Hey Myrtle, how are you doing? Missed you. Thanks for coming back. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper based on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project it is? Fucking crushing skulls on the football field, you know what I mean? It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Whoops. I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way, but you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do on the project? I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask you for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. That Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is that the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can be only told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. Of course you fucking only play weird, obscure art games. Type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say that I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people who play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. This is going down a weird path. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to the mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games and people think... I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you had that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thanks so much, Kesha. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. See, that's how you get to Fuck City, right? That alien man was like, I need all these things. Just exchange email addresses, walk to the bus stop, talk about your mutual interest in video games, and have a good time, you know? So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. I'm a coffee shop barista. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. No. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it up. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Okay, thank God. Saturday, September 27th, 2020. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Morris Lancer from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Okay, that last one went in a direction I was not expecting. Oh, she's back. What up, Freya? Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. Hey, Aqua's back. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Kesha. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Whoops. I asked you that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Kesha. We have you now with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Oh, Aqua loves Myrtle. Oh, we get to watch a relationship bloom. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Yee! That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. Ouch. lemon and cinnamon. Russian tea. Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure it's the only part... What? I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea? Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm not the only one. I'm the only one that can move here. Oh. May I know why? Not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. So, I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm so sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. Really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But you can count my grandparents' kids and... But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. Oh, that's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. Okay, you said that very aggressively. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of that. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure you... If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Oh, that's me talking. Ah, lucky me. SMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Ah, shit. Oh God, he literally just said it. Wait, hang on. No, bring it back. Bring it back. Where'd it go? Oh, milk, ginger, honey. Milk. Ginger, honey. I had it in my head, and then he kept talking, and then... Oh, okay. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that's the smell. Brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with the proper STMJ here in the States. Traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Cocaine and fucking. Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Okay. You didn't have to move closer. May I ask how old you are? Okay. Alright. We gotta stop stepping in bear traps here, men. Alright? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Kesha. Who is this pervy old man? I want to. I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh, thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us? Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. Oh, this man's here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Kesha. Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. You're Rachel Florencetta's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencetta. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencetta was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay. I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, it was just that you wanted... was it just... What? What was it that you wanted to talk about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was here in the coffee shop, talking with Freya and Kesha here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? Oh, did you fight again and she ran away again? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, just give them time and space. Be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my oldest daughter, and she didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and I bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry just isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans, and I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? That's okay. Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Kesha. I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Bye, Aqua. Email that girl. Email her. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so she legally can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choice? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Nice flip phone. Okay, just give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll just let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. What? You can have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Yeah, what was the deal? There was... Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who could take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There's a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her, or do you want what's best for you? Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously. That's your argument? I didn't mean it to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay just a bit longer? Take all the time you need. Oh good, we don't have to listen to that conversation. Bum, 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 bum. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Alright, we have military personnel. That's dangerous and scary. Stop. God damn it. Okay, military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh, okay. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Slatchtown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Okay. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. What up, bro? Gala! Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looked like you were having an intense discussion. Oh, it's nothing. Kesha was just giving me feedback. If it's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I do need to interrupt Kesha for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... Do you remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it a try again? The last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Okay, so the chat suggested, remember it has tea and ginger. Tea and ginger. And the tea, milk, and ginger. Okay, that's what I'll do. Is this it? Almost. But no, this is not quite it. Damn it. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Kala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's going to be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well, Freya. Ah, come on. Oh. Good evening, everyone. What up, Baileys? Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Kesha was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to, so it does tell you which page you should go to. Alright. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. My target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, the kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. There's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. It sounds interesting. That must be a reference to that, God, what the hell was it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's no reason that has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright, alright. As Kesha said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. Yeah, I'm aware. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Do I know how to make a ginger latte? Alright, well, let's see what green tea, Russian tea, ginger. So if a green tea latte, oh shit, you have to milk, ginger, milk. Ginger milk. Ginger latte. Ginger coffee. Green tea, milk, ginger. Tea, god damn it. I don't know how to make it, sir. Can you put them? I wonder if does changing the order change the? I think it also matter. Okay, ginger latte. Hey, look at that. I think it also matters the order in which you put the 3 ingredients. Okay, that's an excellent call. We were on the same page. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. This kind of drink making skill. I wonder why this place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done. As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms that she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. Taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Oh, dear God. Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one that I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. Fucking straight on train to fucktown, you know? But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. Who she knew I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was pretty active guy back then, if I do say so myself. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I just got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. But we went in our place together and witnessed something surprising. Oh, shit. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. God. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop. He got his ass kicked by some naked dude who was just fucking someone. Cool. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date. And suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Went to see my best friend's dick the same night. Have you seen her, by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model? Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, he joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family? Would you do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, then there are certain unwritten rules that you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. That's why I have this stupid scarf. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something that elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. Told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That is so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true of her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it in that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. That's easy for you to say, or it's easy for you to say that now. But you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her, whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down. If you don't maintain it, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage. It will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Important. Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill in this country. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Kesha. And Freya. Bye. Okay, see ya. Drop some knowledge on that motherfucker. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write about that in your book? It's a secret. Your book is based on the coffee shop. How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Black magic. Cool, sweet, and magically wakes you up. Bum, 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 bum. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. No, pardon me. WHO vows to stop major hospitals selling furry sedative illegally. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. He never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Kesha. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright? You know what to do. tea. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. Oh, okay. There we go. We got it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounded like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves? Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Being Mr. Beefcake over here, I kicked some ass. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean that I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You keep telling yourself that, buddy. You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. He obviously was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until the morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Oh, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Please forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Kesha, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Alright. Tea. So what about that? And cool. Mint milk tea. Milk mint tea. I read that. Here is your order. Exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah. By the way, feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Were your ears burning? Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. Oh, jeez, get fucked, Freya. Not literally, of course. You look tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Ketcher my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the day rewriting stuff, and I did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. Please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care, such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost. Kind of like a biz dev for people's lives, huh? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for the job. I'm complicated and hard. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about our work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty, and such good hair. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. So the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get is more than enough. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing the job. I really cannot figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to say hi? Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes here. I guess I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Kesha. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. See ya. Bye, bye, bye. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, do I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why didn't he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Oh, Freya. You are... Okay. Remember the bear trap? Now Freya's starting to walk pretty close to it. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into the details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. He only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard, and we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. A cool person I'd like to fuck. You know, not a big deal. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone. Seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at a hospital. And he's been Good evening, everyone. Whew, boy. Good evening. That was me. It's nice to see you again. Is it, though? We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? What? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Okay, achievement, if you could. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar after you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. I would say that you're a regular here. And you, sir, hide. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle? Yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. So far away, math doesn't work. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on the image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendrew album cover? Army, whatever. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, we are trying to bone. This place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes. We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you will be able to do that. How dare you doubt me? Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Okay. What are we putting in this? What are we putting in this drink, huh? Do I have anything Italian delayed? Caffeine boost dominated by milk. A warm and calming darkness. Ginger chai latte, good calming nerve. Warm booster made of Sinsu. Ba-ba-dum. Oh god, there's like a whole thing here. January 29th is your birthday. Writer, why is this Writer for the Evening Whispers talks about mundane things, art, life in general. Self-summary. Interesting. We don't know anything about Neil. Neural. What drink would make you feel something? I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff in there. Cinnamon ginger coffee? Eh, sure. Serve it. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink? Ooh, boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That was definitely the highest form of a compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space... What? Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Ugh. You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. Turns out pervs exist anywhere in the everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. Pleasure that you won't be feeling later, because you ain't getting fucked. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. It is a complete and utter fucking failure. I'm not surprised. How quirky and unique you are. Not many can handle that. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Oh, Hyde's trying to set us up. Or set Freya up. We're just an innocent coffee barista. Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. I mean, I guess I'd fuck for a good story, so I can't be... Yeah, sure, I fucked an alien. Cool, alright. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. It's fucking true. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with him. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, we might have a chance to fuck you. Does that mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Okay, we're getting dangerously close to prostitution here. Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. Look, I'm telling you, I'm fucking serious about slaying that puss. It's not that. You either have, you have to either be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. How conveniently I have a ring in my pocket. Will you marry me? This is This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? Oh, jeez. You could start by asking her if she's single. Whoa. Stop. I hit the LB button. Are you single? Stop. Shit. You could start by asking her if she's single. So, are you single? Yes, I am single. Oops. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now. The path. What is happening? Stop. But usually, stop. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. I missed a line of dialogue in there. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. After all that, making kids is still a totally different language. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? Jeez. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? 'Cause fucking's fun, bro. Pleasure. All of this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. Oh, God. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. That's good. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. God, they made a fucking fuck doll. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission? With this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Naivety? Naivety? I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. Her boyfriend did come in a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined in the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week, so I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. I did not notice that either. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people here to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding way back. Alright. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Darwin made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Who's coming in today? Welcome. Oh, shit. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of an alien sighting in this area. We take issue with the illegal interstellar immigration We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. Well, what should I be looking for? What's that alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it was wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Oh, you know, look at the time. We really got to close up here. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try something to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? And maybe not pick something fucking orange? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through the website. Will do, sir. You want a drink or anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Freya misses all the exciting stuff. Whew. Really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Hey! Good evening, Kesha. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence that we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order? Myrtle's like, yeah, we were at my fuck pad. It was cool. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Oh, okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? A lot of mint. Green tea and a bunch of mint. You said a lot, ma'am. I just want to point that out. Your drink's ready? Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marich. It's inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? Wow, I read that incorrectly the first time, but somehow corrected it there fine. I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tarek. What? Tarek. What does that even mean? I don't, I'm scared. I have too much stuff. What's that do? I don't know. At this point, I'm just trying. Trash it. Mint chocolate. That's not at all what she wanted. Tarek. I don't even know. I wonder. Stop loading. Oh. Okay, I would not have gotten that. It's TT milk. Okay, thank you. Here's your Tarek. Huh. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tarek you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going at the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research gets to have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure that won't be easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know, the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty? I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, and it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. We're already used to this, so don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be so much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game app got approved to be showcased at PAX West this year. Sounds an awful lot like PAX West. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie, or I will crush you. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle, so you don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, and expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. They're kinda stupid. Just don't want to throw that out. They're kinda stupid. What if some visitors... What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. Also, you have a beautiful orc girlfriend sitting right next to you who I'm sure would crush them. People are way nicer in real life. Mainly because they're not cowards. Mainly because they are cowards who hide behind their internet profile to yell at people. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That is one problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Whee! No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Boy, what is Aqua just me? Is that... Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Oh, don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Ooh, yeah. Take command, Myrtle. Whether you like it or, oh yeah, slam the table. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. If that is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Wordle is a take charge woman and I am all about it. Got it. Now, let's see. Oh. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Kesha. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. Just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, but it'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that that those announced this late are backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes. And I'm excited for it. But I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. So that would be... That's bitter. Actually, we'll just brew it. There's an achievement for getting... milk chocolate. sweet hot chocolate. So what is... So milk would be the base, I guess? Oh no, it has to be... The chocolate has to be the base. Right? Yeah. Are these not in alphabetical order? Huh. So then... Coffee based. Oh, is that the problem? Is I'm not in there right? Tea based. Chocolate based. Dark chocolate. On October 2nd. How far does this game go? Milky Way. Huh. Well, I guess this is probably what you're getting. Cinnamon, milk chocolate. Chocolate powder. A sweet hot chocolate. I don't have that here. I just have dark chocolate. So it was sweet. What the... Maybe try honey. Okay. So chocolate, honey, milk. But it's not hot. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Chocolate, milk, honey. 1454. Yeah. Well, I don't have any option. It's fine. I wonder if I just needed to... Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How was it? Not... It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. You don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Uh-oh. What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Kesha. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What do you have? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. Chocolate, milk, ginger. Spanish Sahara. Chocolate, milk, ginger. Well, I get one shot at this because I've trashed all my other drinks anyway. Your drink is ready, sir. My. That is amazing. Glad you like it. Dad. Yes? Please, just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much, and even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. You didn't learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. It sounds like I'm choked up, but it was just a cough, I promise. You're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come back to the studio again. Oh, jeez. That third one was like... The first two were like, okay, relax. You know? Whatever the second one was. And just don't come back to the studio. I feel like we're a little all over the map. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying in the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel... Excuse me for a moment, Kesha. I'm sorry about what just happened. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. None of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely? Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Kesha, we're leaving. Have a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. I guess that's all for oh, God. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hardy. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I'm old, and I cannot run. I lost her. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh, no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. They were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. Didn't find peace in managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it is good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't even sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. So what do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. Said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Kesha. And sorry for bringing our fight into your place. Oh, don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. A ginger latte. Thursday, October 1st, 2020. Coachella organizer reminds parents to not allow their children to attend unsupervised. Oh, those are like kind of like meme-y pictures, aren't they? God dang it, thumbs. Can you just read more? Okay, I think we're a couple days. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay. Yeah. What day is it? October 1st? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's like 4 more days. So I'm actually gonna hop up and use the restroom real quick. So give me just a moment. That's what I was trying to find. And I'll be back with more coffee talk in just a few. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll jump back in here. Thursday, October 1st. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned from here. That made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Ew. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Ew, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. We won't be making any drinks. Or you won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come in for a drink. Just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest that you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk to you. Or... But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? It won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That one will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but we'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright, then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Has she just forgotten about the other person? Welcome. Holy wow. What in the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Kesha, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this was going to be ground zero. For an alien invasion? Ha, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who was getting the help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we have come to the conclusion, before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best to learn. Best place to learn. And you agreed to this? You just agreed. On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can help me my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if you still need to write for the paper again. Or if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other on the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. And the chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel immense sadness and frustration you feel. Now how about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with that decision. We'll just give you some espresso. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think, now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all their races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. I'm sorry, Neil. Not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just, Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have learned about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce a day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full time? I should be able to write between 2 and 5... What? I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words... pardon me. The standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If only we judged writers by their ability to write large enough. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That's pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So, it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Bum, 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 bum. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you in here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, psst. Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That is very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. Oh, fucking got him. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Ooh, yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. Just... Hi, Aqua. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops. What? I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where is Kesha? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything's fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone here has been surprised to see me. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might just want to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Kesha. It's nothing, really. But you really think one day it's a lot? But you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. He's still trying to get fucked. Probably a lot of breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided the event will be our next target. Oh, maybe don't call it a target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. We also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. Oh, okay. This is what we will study at Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell. That sounded like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. They're just gonna go get their fuck on for a little while. Let's just see what happens. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I always thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. She arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it. Yeah, you would, Myrtle. You'd refuse the shit out of that drink. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. Shouldn't it be your, not your? Oh, you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How'd you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and the UI UX. Oof. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. It has surely removed some of the weight from my chest. Just replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm done. I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. Even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. I even read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. And I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know. I said thanks already, alright? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you when our friend... Oh, I'll tell you under Friendy. Frienday. Alright. Friend NDA. Whatever. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. It's part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Meh. That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. Oh, so you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder your folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. Like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Oh. Aqua's getting mad. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long... Oh, yeah! Myrtle and Aqua! I'm going with you on this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Why would... Okay. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now. And prepare for our getaway. Oh, I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay, then. Everyone, see you next week. Okay. Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay. See you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Friday, October 2nd, 2020. The Evening Whispers. The Evening Whisper is The Evening Whisper is with people for stricter gun laws. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Raising Hell blamed for violence in school. You know what game's not going to be blamed for violence in school? Coffee talk. Welcome. Oh, this guy. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said she's coming in later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she says they're friends, it means that they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They could use code words. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. That's what she said. So, what are you reading? What are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I could say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Oh, including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you don't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. Okay. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard it's a good drink for bitter heart. Ginger, cinnamon, hot chocolate, and then ginger, and then cinnamon. Bitter heart. Literally a drink called bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink? Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Kesha, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. You fucking trying to get your fuck on with me? What the hell is happening here? Hello, everyone. Your eyebrows twitching. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya? You look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You better be asking me what didn't happen. She fucked the alien. You better be asking me what didn't happen. Because the answer would be proper sleep. And decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Bailey's. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep? Espresso. Please. Okay, you can have your espresso. I don't want to do this. You really need to have rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. got a lot of good advice, but that also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh? Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just that... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? Oh no. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. Well, you asked me how old I was, so I'm assuming you're trying to get my pants, but that ain't happening. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind, out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh shit. Not sure whether I should thank it or not though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Bailey's. How... You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Kesha. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Okay, so coffee. Ginger. Coffee. Gingerbread coffee. Ooh, ginger coffee. Well, here, we'll try two coffees and a ginger. Nope. Oh, I'm burning through all these. Coffee, ginger. Oh shit, I already did that. Coffee would be the base, right? Gingerbread coffee. Do I have a... Ginger coffee? Oh, that's a latte. Ginger coffee cinnamon. Oh. So it's just the bitter heart? Coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Oh, weird. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. Reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Oh, jeez. With my family, you piece of shit. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking on any jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. and the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Kesha, who's standing right in front of us. Not even Kesha. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. And why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Not even sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or perhaps fear of losing something that you've had for years? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? Well, at least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. I bet you think it's you, isn't it? And she's like, it's my new boyfriend Brad, and he fucking rules. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew. The girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? You dumb idiot. I'm the smart one now. A lot. From a certain hipster elf with his dumb scarf. After listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. Hee. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family. When I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how uncomfortable and you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families, which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. Then what should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys. Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. From an outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have perfect health and a perfect life. That's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. Except for when you left the refrigerator open and the eggs fell out of the fridge and crashed all over the ground and I slipped on the eggs and then I smashed my head into the oven. But that's the one time. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life, because without you, it won't even be a life worth living. Baelish. I believe in you. Lua? Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna kiss. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a little heart. Look, now they're close together now. Lua. Baelish. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. Seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. We're going to Fucktown. Yeah. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Kesha. Yes, we're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Do you know of any stores where we can go buy some condoms? Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. And enjoy your coming later. What up, crazy? That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it is done. And I don't... Are we just getting closure on everything right now? What's going on? Shit. Oh. Whoa. Freya, get over here. It's just the doctor. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Somebody to calm you down, maybe? Can I not? Oh, I can't pull up my phone. There's vegetable organs. Oh god, tea, milk, ginger. Thank you. Tea, milk, ginger, brew. I was looking at it for tea, milk, and ginger. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I like that that's in all caps. Tea, milk, ginger. Here's your... Hey, 60 gamer score. Thanks. One drink to rule him. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. And don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of that mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. Saturday, October 3rd, 2020. Weird Steam Company criticized for unfair descriptions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020, do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with Fire regarding immigration. Welcome. Freya. Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. That is not healthy. Not at all. Get some rest. Really. I can rest when it's done. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right this moment, I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh well. You know where the bathroom is. Okay. I need something to drink now. Freya. You're unemployed. Don't waste your money on a coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of this place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. I'm a multi-million selling platinum pop superstar. Okay? Go by High Road. Available now. Come on. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go on and do your work, okay? But... Ooh, we have someone coming in. See, there's a customer coming right now. So, don't worry about me. Oh. Hello, Gala. How are you? Oh, hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Kesha. I am truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. What? Well, hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No. It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Sugar and spice. So what is spice? The cinnamon and the honey might need to be flipped. Coffee, honey, cinnamon. Oh, actually that was perfect. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Cashier, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? Oh, you don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement, the one saying that the replacement government issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of a full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came asking about the sedative, which wasn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I can't blame them, though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation rooms. It was that bad? Yeah, to the point where we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I would have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure that I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or, worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm so glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay you, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? Same as yesterday. Tea. Ginger. Milk. Nope. Tea, milk, ginger. Hang on, we're throwing this one away. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try the next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Whew. What the? Rachel's back? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, Kesha, a cafe latte, please. Okay, oops. Your cafe latte is ready here. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just coming to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. He is still my father. Things were nice at first. But then my manager came. And I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well, at least? Oh, yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So, you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Nah, not really. I did my stage time, and then there was this press conference after my show. An after-show press conference? Yeah, pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. Yeah, so why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set some things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter on some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager, and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Okay, welcome. Huh? Meow. Huh? What the hell? Oh no. Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Kesha, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. I don't like that there's a beat-up kitty on the screen. Makes me sad. Here. Thank you. Cat has a little mustache. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now. But she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Whew, boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your copy shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What you playing for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place them. Will do. That was kind of a short day. Sunday, October 4th, 2020. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite all arrests, Coachella. It's not Coachella. Coachella. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everybody safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. The copy's supposed to be watching the area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Hey. I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Kesha, I really need an espresso to help keep me awake tonight. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So, anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Just gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me a first-hand experience to use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quality-wise? Or quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. We agreed not to do it because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital and some other people in the area. Without him, we would have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone, so those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Whew. I'd be pretty mad if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far. But he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Speak of the devil. It's Rachel. Rachel! Rachel? Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that. Could I have a cup of hot chocolate dark? Oops, I did coffee. Trash it. Trash it. Here's your hot chocolate. It's not pure enough, but thank you. That's okay, Rachel. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon. Thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things. Whoa. The Velvet family. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no prominent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know. But still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it's okay for you to leave your... But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Hey, Miss Rachel? What really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started fighting with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. So the cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Ooh, boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. A garbage excuse for people to be shitty. Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear coming... it might be weird to hear about something coming from... Here... What? Might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya. But she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come down here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Kesha. Hey, you're welcome. Happy to help. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been pretty weird. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up with us. Checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. And just like that, he was gone. Are you going to leave us as well, Faya? I don't think so. I have had enough rest, and I have some stories to write. You're not tired? Well, definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. No, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Wow, wow, wow. Two weeks later. Let's see. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Hell yeah, herpes. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Start the day. Oh, everybody's here today. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, all. Hey, yo. Hi, Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they... They approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care, as long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it, with feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course, they are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any from me. I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours of the festival was enough for us. Where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. Hell yes. Port Townsend's a great town. I love it. Port Townsend rules. Cool. That's awesome. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. That was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Mark? Yeah. I helped her out for a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, Have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with him. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Yeah, probably. They stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. And you, Kesha. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. Oh, no worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Whoa, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving into a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company is providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I am so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey. It's alright. Freya and Kesha have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Kesha. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two love birds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to be moving in together next month. And where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place. They want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh, yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go? Man. Her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. Folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I take it... I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Anyways, hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well. I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. Don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Kesha. Enjoy the movie. Everything's all wrapped up. Nice and neat. Nice and nice and new. There they go. So happy for them. They've still got a long way to go. And probably a lot more obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! That's one way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about... What? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part of my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Because they're getting married. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts, some more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Oh, look at those sexy handcuffs. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil fucks. The only news about them are the two postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back into the industry. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, get published, and have some new signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly. Shit. Hang on. Hold on. Now working as a freelancer, not yet giving up on her dream. Boom, 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 bow, bow. It was a lot longer than I anticipated it would be. This is 5 hours long. It's very good though. God, these fucking jams. Bow, bow, bow. Let these credits play out. Can make my camera a little bigger. Probably could have put myself in like the top left or top right, because everything was down at the bottom. Well, not everything. The camera placement was fine. Indie Mega Booth. And you. Hey, you're welcome. Oh, look at this handsome doctor. Welcome. Hello, Kesha. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? Sure, this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you? When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That FIRE agent. You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. What? You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now curious about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, when there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved? Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. What is happening? You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Extraterrestrial intern. Welcome. Couple of achievements. Is this canon? Okay. Oh, so you can go back to the individual days. Nice. There's an endless mode that you can do. Whoops, that's not what I want. A couple in this, a bunch in Doom the other day. 2040. God. 13. Okay. Can I get you? Smells good. It's a masterpiece. Yay, achievement unlocked. Pardon me for the mistake. Hello, everyone. Love hurts. One drink to rule him. Develop family more than friends. Extra. Interesting. So 13 left. Or 11 left. Get all achievements. Get all gallery. Serve 50 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Unlock all the characters' social media profile. Unlock all special drinks. Serve 25 correct drinks in a single session of challenge mode. Serve 10. Spent a total of 1 hour. Latte art. Listen to all the songs. Trash a total of 25 drinks and 1 secret achievement left. Interesting. So I wonder what it takes to get this game fully complete. But that is for a different day. That was a complete and full playthrough of Coffee Talk, which took longer than I anticipated. I guess I thought this game would be a lot shorter. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. Appreciate it. And shout out to everyone who's in the chat and stopped by and watched chunks of this game. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you later, YouTube, with something else, some different day.